Testing microphone 1, 2. Hey everybody, how's it going? Biff back with you again today, Friday. Welcome into the channel. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for waiting for me. Um, my wife just called and um, she was on the tail end of her lunch, so she just wanted to give me a call and say hi, see how I was doing. Um, so we had a nice little chat, and I need to send her my grocery list because she's going to do a little shopping after work today. So I need to send her my list so she can buy stuff that we need. I go through stuff, I go through upstairs, see what we need upstairs in our basement, like our storage area. And that reminds me, might as well just keep this open. Um, and then I just look and find stuff, and then she shops on the way home. So, um, I am in here looking at, um, is there any deal? And of course, there's a few things that are on sale still. Rise of Industry 2, Factory Town, Wingspan, Whiskerwood. Uh, Steam has a Steam has a board game sale going on right now. So they have a sale where they're selling games that have been converted. They're converted board games that are converted over to board games that have been converted to digital. Wingspan is one of them. I bought Wingspan the board game, but I'd kind of like to get Wingspan the computer game too. It's 50% off right now because I think it'd be easier to learn, and then if I can learn it, then I can teach it to my family and we can play it. So, there are some things here. Oh, I might as well go through these too. Not really seeing anything I want to get right now on is there any deal besides some of the things I've marked. But then this is Steam, and this is Steam's Board Game Fest. So while this fest can't replicate the fun of opening a new board game, we're here to celebrate board games that have made it into digital form. Terraforming Mars, which I do already have. I believe I have this on the Epic Game Store. I looked at the Epic Game Store, nothing there I'm interested in. Um, Empire Builder, which is a fun, uh, it's train building. You are running trains along these lines, um, and transportation. So transportation building also. Um, Mr. President, I haven't seen that as a board game. Valor and Victory, Terrascape, Hex of Steel, Game of Life. We have that on board game. Root, which is something I might look at. I think it's pretty highly rated on BoardGameGeek.com. Here's Wingspan. Wingspan is very highly rated. It's one of the top like 25 games on Board Game Geek. So, and it's 50% off. The digital is 50% off. Ticket to Ride, of course, classic train game. Lots of fun. Carcassonne, classic tile and worker placement game. Lots of fun. I have Gloomhaven. Munchkin, I played a little bit of this, I think, at a con. So basically what you're doing is you and friends are going through dungeons, and the goal is to get like as much loot as possible. But you can actually uh, try to knock out your opponents and grab their loot also. Oh, Arc Nova. Um, a streamer, Italics, Etalix, said he played this board game and he loved it. Um, he said he played this board game for the first time, I guess, over last weekend, and he loved it. Scythe, heard of this? Not a lot. I've got Tabletop Simulator. I've got Dwarf Romantic. We've got the game Ticket to Ride. I've got Gloomhaven. Um, this version, the digital version. I did not like Gloomhaven enough to buy that I want to buy Frosthaven. So, got Dune Imperium, very challenging card game. I've got Munchkin, the board game. I've got Carcassonne, the board game. This I might look at. Everdell also too, huh? Wow. It doesn't say that these are it's interesting because I know Wingspan from the reviews that I've read is multiplayer, but it doesn't list multiplayer up here as one of the main things about it. So I'd probably want to look and see before I buy anything. I'd want to look and see if it's multiplayer. Everdell looks good. So I'm going to add that one to my wish list. I think Wingspan's already on my wish list, I thought. Munchkin Digital might be fun to play, just learning how to play for the family. Arc Nova. Scythe. All right, I think I have Talisman Digital. Own several copies of Risk, the board game. Splendor. I think I have Small World, the board game. Mm-hmm. I have a board. I have the Axis and Allies board game. I believe I've never played it. I have Race for the Galaxy, the card game. I've got Through the Ages, the board game. I've got Twilight Struggle, the board game, and the digital version, this version. Oh, that's already on my wish list. Mm-hmm. This isn't really a board game, but it's a war game, but I guess it is like a board game. I've got Lock and Load Tactical Digital and some of the expansions. I've got the core game. plus one or two expansions that just basically expand the scenarios. I got Arkham Horror, the card game. I'm not really into horror games. Um, so I haven't played it. I don't know why I bought it. I'm not going to play it, but I did a long time ago. Dominion. I think I've got this digital version. Now it's free to play. I've got Stone Age, the board game. I think that's it though. For now, let's look at the but yeah, there's a lot of good games in there. I would of course look at reviews. If you want multiplayer, make sure it's got multiplayer. If check and see if it's the kind of game that you'd like. But there are a lot of good games in there. Still thinking about this. Just I want to make sure that, a good portion of my games are playable on the Steam Deck before I commit to it, of course. Okay, so Task Force Admiral Volume 1 American Carrier Battles. Experience the thrill of leading American aircraft carriers to victory in this innovative full 3D command simulation war game set in the Pacific in 1942. First person or God's eye, you lead your fleet and planes right from the center of the battle. It's got 134 reviews at 81%. Published by Microprose. Not at $40 or even $35. Crusader Kings 3 Creator Pack High Medieval Warfare Attire. Well, it is very important to make sure that you have the correct warfare attire when you're playing a computer game for the low, low cost of $5. But, people make fun of Paradox and stuff for doing stuff like that, selling that stuff, but they have to pay artists to create it. They have to pay programmers to program it, the whole 9 yards. So, it makes sense that they have to. You don't have to buy it. That's kind of the basic thing. They have to pay people. They have to hire people, pay people, do all the things that you do as a developer or publisher. They have to do all those things, so they have to charge for it, which makes sense. But you don't have to buy it if you don't want to. So it kind of grinds me a little bit more the other way. It grinds me a little bit when I see stuff like that where they're creating this pack and that pack and this pack and that pack, and you get up to like The Sims, which is the worst of all, where you have like $2, $3, $4,000 worth of add-ons that you can buy for that game. Well, again, they have to pay people to develop it, blah, blah, blah. But what grinds me even more is people that buy the base game and then they start complaining about the add-ons that are being added on and being charged for. And it's like, well, first of all, you don't have to pay for it. You don't have to buy it. And second of all, know the developer. Know the developer of Sims, The Sims. Know the developer of who's the developer and publisher of Crusader Kings. That's what they do. They do charge for add-ons, and like I said, they don't want to hire artists, pay artists, pay programmers, all of that stuff to do all of these things, and then charge $3 for an add-on pack and not make any money on it. They're in the business of making money. So they're not going to charge what it costs them and what their costs were. They're going to charge more to make a profit because that's what they're in the business of doing, making a profit. So, and they do make, Paradox makes, and generally speaking, Paradox makes excellent games. So, Echoes of Elysium, Valkyrie Saga, Pirate Patrol. Pirate Patrol is a hardcore tactical simulation RPG with procedurally generated battles, endless replayability, and infinite items loot. It's probably a good thing that there's endless replayability because it looks like the play may not last long. You might get blown out of the sky very quickly. 1348 Ex Voto. Journey through a tumultuous medieval Italy as Eta, a young knight errant who sets off on a brutal quest to find and save her closest one. 1348 Ex Voto is a cinematic action-adventure game inspired by chivalric tales. Morse Tech. Note, a controller steering wheel is required to play this game. Tiny Grocery Store. Speedliner. Crucible of the Forgotten. Liminal Escape Route. Alrighty then. Are there any downloads that need to be managed? Dyson Sphere's got another download. Foundry update. Worldwide Rush. Victoria 3 has an update. The Planet Crafter has an update. Got a few biscuits here. Foundry. Worldwide Rush. Victoria 3. Football Manager. So ads, it says, are starting in 4 minutes. I will, as usual, play through the first ad break since I just started streaming. I just actually started streaming and then got online and started. I've only been here for about 20 minutes, so I just normally play right through the first ad break. Okay. Where are we? We got knocked out of the FA Cup by MK Dons. 3-2. So the match squad must have no more than 5 lone players which I guess includes those on the bench. Yeah, so MK Dons got an 88-minute winner. It was tied 2-2 at halftime, and they got an 88-minute winner. They had more shots, better XG, 2-1 clear-cut chances. We won more headers, won more tackles. We had more possession than they did. So it really just came down to kind of a roll of the dice. We didn't have great games from people, which I just kind of wonder why. Final third passes, we were even. Progressive passes, we actually about 14, so roughly 50%, maybe 45% better in progressive passes were we. We had more ball share. We actually opposition passes per defensive action. So we actually were completing 35 passes before MK Dons took a defensive action. They were completing 23. So we actually dominated the game, except in XG. So their 20 shots generated 1.96 XG. Our 12 shots generated 0.87. They had 8 long shots. We had 8 long shots. So yeah, 8 of our 12 shots were long shots, which again, I do not know how to stop. I do not know how to stop your team from taking long shots, because my team takes long shots. It's just willy-nilly. It just really doesn't seem to matter. Sometimes they don't take. Probably the lowest amount of long shots that I've seen with the setting on shots from distance discouraged. You can go balanced, you can go encourage long shots, or you can go discourage. I usually have it set on discourage, because even when this is set on discourage, like it was in that last game, my team still kept taking long shots. Now, I'm not sure if I had it set to play the ball into the box. I'm not sure if I had it set to work the ball in the box. I may not have, or I may have set it up this way too late. But yeah, if you have shots from distance off, you should really have work the ball into the box set on. Otherwise, they will still, if they get up to the edge of the box or just outside of the box and they can't find a pass, or they can't find a way to get the ball into the box, then they will just shoot from there. I think that's why we had it set on standard. Like I said, I haven't been able to figure out. I know I've seen some people that say set this to balanced. So they want all this set to balanced. So yeah, we just got knocked out of the FA Cup. In the league, we are 5th on 31 points after 15 games. So we're averaging about 2 points a game, way above the break-even ratio of 15 games played, 15 points. You want to stay above that ratio. Totten, who was, excuse me, Totten, who was promoted with us last year, is right behind us in the table, 3 points behind us. So they're hot on our heels. But let's see where we are calendar-wise. We have a game against Eastleigh. This game we was rescheduled because the game against Eastleigh was coming up somewhere in, I think it was like here. No, the Eastleigh game was like here. And it got rescheduled because they had a waterlogged pitch. So Eastleigh's 21st. We have a game against them in 2 days. Did I rest my players? Have I rested them yet? I did. Okay. I think I did that. It's the last thing I did before our, after our match against MK Dons. So let's see what the squad looks like as far as who's available, who's not available. Sonny Go Fish, our top striker from last year, who scored 27 goals last year. He's injured. But we have set him in his training to general rehab, which is, again, I learned this from a streamer on YouTube. I'm going to try to find so that I can kind of give him some underscore. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't, why is there an underscore there? Lewis H90, LEWIS H90, 90. He's got some great videos up on FM26. Counterattacking, 5 game-changing tips, new UI changes explained, team instructions explained, stop doing this, things that you're doing that are wrong. And so this is one of the things he said that you can do once a player's injury goes from a red status. It'll start off as a red status injury. Once it goes from red status to orange status, you can set their rehabilitation. This will not show up. Individual training focus, this will not show up unless they're the rehab possibilities will not show up unless the player is in an orange injury status. They've got, so now they've in their injury, they've been treated for the injury. Now they're in the point of rehabilitation. They're out on the field, kicking some balls around and stuff. And so then they can go into a rehab. And he said he suggests general rehab for that. So, because it does all the things that a player needs, basically acceleration, agility, balance, jumping, reach, pace, strength, stamina. It includes everything. So Sonny is there. He won't be back for what, about probably 2 weeks, 3 weeks. These guys are available for under Torquay under 18s. So we're playing Manser as a midfield playmaker. That's what he wants to play. We're also training him. When I went in here before, because he had been planning some midfield deep lying playmaker, um, he was set as a in possession role of a midfield deep lying playmaker. And so what I did is I changed it to now he's playing a midfield playmaker. No. Why did it do that? Center. Why did it change him to a DM? Now he's training as a midfield playmaker because, first of all, if you look at his at the promises that we've made to him, come over here, promises. Oh no, promises. We've promised him that we would play him in his preferred position as a midfielder, central midfielder, in a midfield playmaker role, and at least half of the available fixtures during the promise period. Right now, we're doing poor at that, but we hope to be doing good at that soon. Okay, ads are over. I'm back. Welcome back. And the reason we're doing that is because in our tactic screen here, you can see this bar here, familiarity. So this bar has been down to at least half of this because we were training him as a deep lying playmaker when he wants to play, and we were playing him as a midfield playmaker. And so he wasn't becoming more familiar with what we were playing him as because we're training him as something else. So again, this is something I learned from Lewis H90 is you need to play your players, you need to train your players in the position that you're playing them on the field, and then their familiarity with the tactic will go up. So I actually went in and I checked all of my players to make sure that I'm playing them in the right way. So like Young, he should be being trained as an inside forward. He wants to be an inside forward on the left-hand side. That's how last year, Young was the best player in the Enterprise South. He was the best player of the year. He had like 17 goals and 27 assists. And that was over here on right wing. When I signed to do his new contract, he said, I don't want to play on the right wing. I want to play on the left wing. I'm like, okay. Now, we did win the division last year with 7 games to go. We won the division very comfortably with 7 games left in the season. But I did not know about this training, how to train them and all that. So hopefully I just learned about it. We're in, how many games of the season are we in? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 11. We're like 17 games in. We're 15 games in. So we're a third of the way into the season. So hopefully now these guys will all learn the tactics where we're playing them. And they'll be like really good at those tactics. So let's go through to we should beat Eastleigh fairly easily. They're 23rd, I think it said. Head coach performance. The board feel you're doing an unbelievable job, and you are clearly the right head coach for the job. Overall, the supporters could not be happier with the job you're doing. We did just get our where am I? Oh, I gotta go into what? Club, staff, here, here. I did just get my a new badge, coaching badge. Does it tell me over here what it is? It does not. Now, if I click on, like, for example, Mike Edwards, we go over here, it will tell us that he's got a Continental Pro license. I don't know why it doesn't do that for me when you click on my name. It just says my profile. I'm going to start a coaching course. Um, but I don't know why I can't see from here, from my coaching screen. Now, the other coaches, it just pops right up. I don't know why we can't see from here. Okay, my badges. Oh, okay. So now see if it's interesting. I don't know why they just don't. I don't know. Because if I click on Mike Edwards, up here it has that stuff too. It changes, this menu up here changes in the coaching staff screens. If you click on portal, squad, recruitment, it changes for all of them. I guess I'm just, okay, so career, that's where I want to be. Sorry, I'm still learning the interface. My badges. I've got a Continental B. Two or three of my coaches have a Continental Pro license. They're ready to move up to the Premier League. So we'll see what the board says. The board's probably going to say, no, we're not going to let you do that in the middle of the season. Squad dynamics. Eastleigh. Let's go into opposition instructions. We're going to click on apply all the advice. You also want to do this during the game because subs come on and stuff like that, and you want to make sure that all your advice. The only advice that I would change if I click on apply all advice and it changes some of these things, the only advice I would change is tackling. I never tackle hard because when I tackle hard, even somebody with fairly good tackling, but they're aggressive, they get red cards. I don't want to get red cards. I think if they said Lamar Gordon is somebody we want to pay attention to. Lamar is not very big. He's only 5'11". I don't like tackling in the box. I don't like tackling in the box. Owen Windsor is not in the starting 11. Kieran Evans is. Kieran is 6, strength 5'7". We are going to tackle Kieran normally. Devarn Green, most dribbles. We will tackle Devarn Green. He's only 6 to 8 strength. We will tackle him normally. Show him onto his weaker foot. I don't think we want to trigger a press on somebody who's good at dribbling because if we press them, then they'll just dribble around us. Cam, you're strength 7, 5'10". We're going to tackle you. Jordan, strength 9, 6'1". We can still tackle you. Now the back line, He is 5'11", 5'9". All right. Well, 6'2". It looks like we're going to be able to tackle you. And it looks like we're going to play for set pieces. I always, strength 10 to 12, height 5'11". I always trigger a press on the goalkeeper. I show him onto his weaker foot. Now, Nick is eccentric. He's only got an 8 first touch. His passing is not that great. He tends to rush out. So what we're going to do is we are going to we're going to play for set pieces because their back line is not very big. So I guess if you go here, these are the things I guess that could be impacted. So playing for set pieces is impacted by these other tactics, etc., etc. Now we probably also want to look at crossing style. Probably going to float crosses in the box because their back line isn't that big. Shots from distance, balance, patience, reception, progress through. Let's see what their other match prep. They want us to play a mid block. We're going to play our high press, is what we always do. And then we're going to do a build up. Focus on build up. Okay, so we are into Sunday still. So we haven't had our rest day yet. Let's get our rest day done. Lots of news. Okay, so we've got our training. Okay, so after this game, we like to do a match prep, do a match review, and then we can rest. And then Boston is 7th in the league, so that's going to be a tough match. Here we're going to do match review. Here we're going to do extracurricular. Okay, we always do a match review because match review team cohesion is increased and we want to keep our team cohesion up. Now here, Turo is 20th. We've been doing goalkeeping and we didn't do it here. We've been doing goalkeeping So let's do that. Because I'm not resting my goalkeepers on these days because they're not really spent after a game. I didn't do it here though. I went a little bit too fast through there. So let's do our team bonding. Let's do our team bonding here. Team bonding here. We'll see about that. Okay. Team selection. We should probably rotate our squad somewhat. We'll use that squad. They use a 4-2-3-1. 19 clear-cut chances they get a clear-cut chance every 74 minutes. They give up a clear-cut chance every 58 minutes. They tend to score at the end of the halves. And they tend to concede goals right at the beginning of the game. So we're going to start off attacking. And then maybe at the end of the halves, we'll go a little bit more defensive. So opposition cross from set pieces per game, 9.13. Opposition expected goal, set piece assists per game, 0.11. They are Wildstone. Low expected assists against, fewer crosses against. We are here. Opposition crosses from set pieces per game, 6.4. Okay, so this looks like it's flipped. Somebody help me out here. This box up here is low expected assists against per game. We're on 0.06. Eastleigh is on 0.11. So that's wrong. Fewer crosses against per game. We're on opposition crosses from set pieces, 6.4. And over here, Eastleigh is on 9.13. So Eastleigh has more opposition crosses than we do. So this is wrong. Hey, Blazin, what's going on? Nice. Nice. You see this here? Check this out, Blazin. I'm looking at this because Eastleigh's center backs are both under 6 feet tall. They're like 5'11". And I'm checking out their my team report on set piece defense efficiency. Here it says this box right here is low expected assists against for set pieces. And so this is against, fewer crosses against. So Eastleigh's right here, and they have opposition crosses from set pieces 9.13. Now, the stats, our data hub has us in this box, high expected assist against and many crosses against. Eastleigh's at a 9.13. We are at a 6.4. So that's wrong. We should be up in this box. Eastleigh should be down in this box. And again, the low expected assists against per game. Their expected assists against per game are 0.11. Ours is 0.06, which is less than 0.11. And they have us in the high expected assists. Now, see, so these are all low. These are all high. So they've got us in the wrong boxes. So that's why it's good to not just take FM26's word for it. So right here, if I just looked at this, oh, they have a low expected assist against per game and fewer crosses against per game, so I don't want to play for set pieces. Yeah, I do. If this information is right, then I do want to play for set pieces. Low expected assists, many crosses against. And then what's this one? High expected assists against, fewer crosses. Yeah, it's just wrong. Yeah, it's bugged. It's programmed incorrectly. I just wonder, man. I mean, somebody from SI needs to go through every single screen, every single word of every single screen, and they, SI, needs to start tracking the bugs in this game. Because that is, or the programming mistakes. It's not programmed properly. When we're first to the ball from defensive set pieces, it happens mostly in the center of the box. Okay, well, I'm not going to look at that right now. Goals from set pieces. We are where? Eastleigh is on high number of set piece goals, low number of set piece goals, high number of set piece goals conceded, high number of set piece goals conceded. They've had set piece goals against 2. They've scored 3 set piece goals. Are we in here yet? And we're not in here because we haven't scored a set piece goal yet in the first 15 games? I don't see us in here. Interesting. Well, I'm going to play for set pieces. Hopefully score a few. This should be a close contest between 2 very evenly matched teams. We are in 5th and they are in 21st. So I don't get that either. I'd like to see us being compared with Eastleigh or with the opposition team in this box here, rather than this compared with the Enterprise National. Okay. But I'd rather see us compared with the team that we're playing against. Louis Fernandez, Fionn Mooney, and Dan Barton. Are they all starters? Louis Fernandez, Mooney, and Barton. I wonder if they're starters. Interesting. Thanks for coming in, Blazing, and following, tossing me that follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, Desolacy. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, regular news roundup. Ormerod is on trial. We need a new striker because our striker's still out for like up to 4 weeks. Coaching advice. Although it could cause unrest, Sonny Go Fish is a better choice for a vice captain. Yeah, I'm not going to do my captains now a third of the way through the season. Currently has a slight weakness. Okay, go ahead. Jordan Dyer. Aerial training, go ahead. Player trait alterations, has a weak right foot. Okay. If he started attempting to switch the ball to the opposite flank as his passing is one of his strengths. Okay. Most suitable mentoring unit for player. So I have my assistant coach, Mike Edwards, ahead. He's head of the mentoring groups, but he's also always coming to me asking me for advice. He'd benefit, Denzi would benefit from mentoring group 3, mentoring groups. Okay, we'll add him to it, Mike, because you are in charge of the mentoring groups. Let's see. Better balance coaching workload. Matt. Okay, do that. Has a weak left foot. Develop it. Okay. Now see, just like down here, when you click on something that requires a response or whatever, and it gives you that it tells you that it's been actioned, it'd be nice if it told you down here, or here. Actions 9, observation 0, 9 actions acted on, or something like that. Coaching advice, approach to sign. Who do I want to sign? Started training, add to group, assignment. Who do you want me to sign? Oh, Hugel completes his trial. Well, let's see. He's a striker, 23 years old. Let's compare him with the other guy we got in here. Let's compare him with Sonny. Sonny's our striker. Last year had 27 goals. This year he's going to shoot and finish off some food. Thanks for the warm welcome. Have a good rest. Yeah, thank you so much, Blazin. I appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing you again. Thank you so much. Yeah, share too. If you want to share with people that I'm a, laid back, cool kind of guy. An oldie but a goodie. Yeah, I'd appreciate that too. So let's see, Sonny. Oh, see, I don't have any numbers here. We had him on trial, but our coaches haven't come up with any numbers. But we have he's an important player, could still improve. Decent Sky Bet Championship player. Joe. He's 3 stars, up to 5-star potential. Now, how could I bring him in? Tabor's a fringe player. Sonny. Where's Sonny? Sonny's an important player. Now, where's the other guy that we had on that we have on trial? Danny. So Danny, let's compare you with Joe. And I don't have any of your numbers. So you're a better marker, better tackler, potentially. You're better finishing. first touch. Now, what's interesting to me is it says we have, you know, we've got an overview of him, right? We've got numbers on him. So he's 3, potential 3.5 stars. Potentially Skybet League 2 standard. So we could go for, he is what, 20 years old. Has work to do improving his cross and more consistent, develop further, fairly susceptible to injuries. Fitness. He had a tight calf a year ago. Out for 3 days, 1 day, 3 weeks. Not bad. But see, the point I was trying to make, we have numbers for him, we have numbers for Joe, but when I compare them, they don't give me anything down here. They don't quantify the numbers into like a physical number or a speed number, even though we have those numbers. It says we have the numbers right here. So if Joe definitely is better on the physical side. So these numbers maybe they don't quantify them because we don't have a hard number. I don't know. Not sure. Well, let's approach Joe to sign him, see how much he wants. What is what's Danny's career? Scored 25 appearances, scored 3 goals, 6.78 average in 25. And that's 25 starts for Filed. They're in the Enterprise North this year. 25 starts. Filed 26 starts, 7 goals. Now what about Danny? Or what about Joe? It's in Skybet League 2. 26 appearances, 4 goals for Barnett. So we got ads starting in 20 minutes, looks like. I'll try to catch that ad break. If I catch that ad break, I'm going to take a break. I might start it up actually a little bit early. So I've been on for what? Been on for an hour and 11 minutes. Okay, I think I'm going to run an ad break now. Because I've been on for an hour and 11 minutes and I played through my first ad break just to get up and walk around a little bit. Because I got to do that. So I'm going to do that. Let's start an ad break and see if it starts right away. So I'm going to take an ad break and I will be back. Where do we want to go here? Do we want to look at the news screen? Let's see the news. Okay. Oh, good. I'm starting on a coaching course. Okay, so I'm going to take an ad break now, and then I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you in about 3 minutes. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. Appreciate it. Get back into the game here. Another thing I don't like is that when we started off like down here. So as I'm talking about the action thing. Well, in this screen, when you take action in the coaching advice screen, it'd be nice if it told you that you've taken action on what you've taken action on. That's all. What I don't like is that when you go from this screen and then you come out here to look at your tactics and then you come back over here, it advances the red report. It will move it up here. And you go back out, look at your calendar, come back over here. It bumps it around. I don't like that. If I'm looking at this and then I want to go into my tactics to kind of check on some things in my tactics, when I come back here, I don't want it to start reading and bumping up and going up the list of messages here. I don't want that. I mean, I was right here. He's happy to see the club performing well in the league. Okay. So it'd be nice to be able to see this screen a little better. This screen's a mess. So I'd be between 2 and 2.5 per week. He wants a 3-year contract. On a minimum fee release clause of 1.1 million. Excuse me. How about the other guy? Donnie. Doesn't say. All right, so back to Joe. Oh, he's an agent. These are contract demands. Okay. Let's talk to his agent. Doesn't feel comfortable playing in big matches. He wants a salary to be 1.5 and 1.8. So that means he wants a salary that's going to be about 2.2 to 2.5. How does a higher wage for your client instead of a boatload of other promises that might never happen sound to you? Having reviewed what you sent us, we don't want anything to be off the table. We are, however, content with the other demands you sent us. Have to adjust the payroll budget. Dude, I'd have to adjust it about to like 44. Maybe if I adjust it down to this, I can look. I can say, look, this is all I have. I can give you 1.5 a week. Now, what does the kid want? Does he have an agent? He only wants to be a breakthrough prospect. He only wants 875 a week. Give you a loyalty bonus. Give you a loyalty bonus of what? 250? How about appearance fee gold bonus? I will give you a $200 gold bonus. I'll give you 250 per goal. How does that sound? And I'll even give you why can't I give him a goal bonus? He's a striker. Yeah, he wants that one. wants that one. That's good. Okay, finalize the deal. I mean, I might be able to get the other guy too. I mean, right now we have Tabor. He is 3-star current ability, 4.5-star potential. And he is a fringe player. I might be able to get the other guy also. Got 12 determination. Finishing 12, heading 11. He's only 5'9". What about John? What about the other guy? Joe Hugel. He's 6'2", jumping 14, heading only 8. Wow, he needs to work on his heading. Let's approach to sign him. He wants to be a regular starter. That'd be fine. Be able to treat the club as a stepping stone. That's fine. A minimum fee release clause must be included in the contract that this is agreed. He wants to have like a $1 million release clause. Loyalty bonus. Give you $3K. Agent fee, we'll bump that up because I know agents love money. And the agent will go to him and say, take the deal. It's a great deal. Let's see. I don't know if I have enough money in my budget right now. It says I do. Appearance fee, no. We're not doing that high of an appearance fee. Goal bonus, I will give you $300 per goal. Unused substitute, yearly salary raise. No. 10 goals. How about 20 goals? Yeah, you get 15 goals, I'll give you 1.4K. You get 20 goals, I'll give you 5.5K. Okay, $1 million minimum fee release clause. Bonus upon winning Enterprise National top goal scorer. That sounds fine with me, kid. You win top goal scorer, I will give you a $5,000 bonus. So 13.33. Get 10 goals. I'll give you $1. We change this to 25 then. Change this to 20. Change that to 15. I'll give you an extra 2,500. That's an extra 300 per goal. No, an extra 100 per goal, an extra 100 per goal, and an extra almost what? 200 per goal. So 600, 300, 170, 1600 here. Okay. So hopefully I can do something with these guys. Hopefully I can do something with them. Because they weren't able to, they didn't do well at their other clubs. They didn't do well at their other clubs. So he needs to do heading training. But they got tons of potential. I'll see. If they even come, they may not even come here. I started on a coaching course. I'm going to become a Continental Pro coach before the end of the season. Choice of player found that might be of interest. Recruitment focus. Focus updates. Tactical advice. Upcoming game, we should play with a cautious mentality because they are very strong contenders in the 22nd place in the league. They want me to shoot long shots. No, we're not shooting long shots. They concede most chances there. Where's there? Down the right side. No, we're strong on the flanks. Aim to frustrate, aim to frustrate. I'll tell you who frustrates me, Mike, and that's you. You frustrate me. Well, you know what? I got to go back up here. Trial coming to an end. This guy's unhappy again with Evan's loan spell. Not an important player. Okay, I accept that. Good. Go away. Let's see. He's still injured? Is he still injured? No, he's out on loan. That's what the red means. I changed it to red to indicate they're not with the club. They're out on loan. Team of the week. Who got named on the team of the week? Gotta go here and look team of the week. Jake Tabor. Nice job, Jake. Praise him for his last game. Thanks for playing so well. Let's see. Anybody else on the team of the week? No. Playing time changes. Proposed playing time. Just a fringe player. Okay. Let's go back to our the team that they picked for us. This is against the 21st team in the league. They're 21st. So we don't want to play our best squad because why? Well, because here we have to play the 7th best team, then the 20th, then the 14th. So we don't want to start. We probably want to start with doing a full rotation of the squad. So Evans can play. Dashfield's not going to play. And Roberts is not going to play because why? Because Roberts is injured. Okay, let's go to training and make sure that we got him set up on general rehab the next month, and then hopefully it'll tell me when I'm not training him anymore. Dunn is injured. Let's go here. You're injured, so we're going to set you up for general rehab. And then Sonny. Pilling is injured still. We still got to have guys on the team that are going to be able to make an impact in the team. Even if they're not playing. He's still unhappy. So Evans, then let's see, you are not going to be playing there. We still want to play, we don't want to play a bunch of reserves. We still want players who can make an impact in the team. So let's see who up top. Dashfield is not going to be starting. Tabor. Tabor would be starting there. Who would be starting then for Dashfield? Let's put Young over there. Who'd be coming on for Tabor? Two stars. Young. Up there, 2.5 stars. So how about if we bring Low Everton in for Sonny, for Young? Jay, you can come up on the bench for Dashfield. Worthington, you can start. Manser, you can be on the bench. Young, you can come up here. Jay here. Mosby down here. So Barrett, you could come on. You can't come on in midfield. So I have one midfield replacement. O'Connell. Who would come on for Golden? Barrett. Who would come on for Bradshaw? Mosby. Who would come on for Strickland? Dyer. Worthington. Manser. Young or J. Young or J. Young or J. Young. Why wouldn't Young come on? Why wouldn't Young be highlighted as a replacement up here? When I drag him over here, why doesn't Young highlight? He can play that role. Denzel, Jedi. It's Manser. Thompson. He's our starting goalkeeper. He's going to be rested today. Welch. Bick. So everybody's low or normal. But if we just go back here and go that's interesting. Okay, I am improving the club's first team coaching staff by sending coaches on coaching courses. So I am doing that. So now that's a good question. I have never thought of that question before. Now, as a coach moves up the ranks of the, they get their badges and stuff like that. Do their stats increase? Do they get better like in these stats as their coaching licenses go up? Or how do they get better? How do their stats increase? Oh, Roberto Herrera was born in Torquay. And he played in Torquay, it looks like. But yeah, how do their stats increase? Preferred formations. Fitness tests, not required, not required, not required. Tight hamstring. tight thigh. Okay. Sonny Go Fish, he's failed his. Okay, on the bench we've got Bick, who's he's what, 16, 17, under 18. We got him coming up to the first team. Move him up to the squad for this game. We have Young and Jay up front as substitutes. Barrett, O'Connell, Ice Cream in defense, and Maswi on the left wing. On the pitch, we have Evans, his coach. He is he's here on loan from Swindon. His coach wants him to play more, so we're going to play him today. We have Bradshaw, Strickland, Dyer, and Golden across the back. We've got Worthington and Manser in the midfield. Dillon, Freeman, Morgan, Hayfield, and Low Everton across the front. And then we have Tabor leading the line. Now, I was going to look at, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that now. This game's probably not going to let me do that. Yeah, it does. Okay. So I wanted to check. Eastleigh scouting report. And I wanted to go into yeah, we're going to go attacking the first half. I didn't see that there. That's good. So Mooney, Barton is on the right. So I think they said Mooney and Barton and yeah, Fernandez, Mooney, and Barton are doubtful. So Fernandez is third place on the right. He is third choice at center back or on the right. So we don't have to worry about him. Mooney is starting left wing. And Barton is second choice attacking midfielder on the right. Okay, very poor chances from set pieces, only managing an average of 0.03 from 6.6 set pieces per game. That's not what that other screen said. Young's ability on the counterattack may help exploit this. Strickland's aerial ability may help exploit this. Heading ability. 11 of 19 total assists in the last 90 matches come from crosses. So we are playing for set pieces. We're playing for set pieces. And let's see, do we have any additional advice? No. We're playing for set pieces and we're doing floated crosses. We're doing floated crosses. Okay, go to the match. They may struggle to see out the match. Hopefully we have enough substitutes for them to get by. So they don't have any additional staff advice as far as the opposition goes. One change to their starting lineup, Devarn Green and Stithole is out. Same formation. 4-2-3-1. Address the team. Go and press me. Defenders, make a difference. Midfielders, get in there and make a difference. Attackers, score some goals. Gordon, Evans, Green. None of the guys that I was thinking were going to be starting. Okay, they start with the ball. Okay, we have a corner. Let's see if we can get in and score some goals. Strickland, that was one of the tactical things they gave us. That's why we have Strickland in there, because he's like 6'3", 6'4". He's 6'3", and he's got 15 jumping reach, and he's got 12 heading. That's why he's in there. And that's why we're attacking. Oh, yeah, look at this. Their flanks are wide open. So let's change that. And we're going to go up the flanks. Both flanks. Because they are wide open. Let's overlap. Often made from outside the ball carrier's field of view. Let's just do balanced. So Easley is getting more of us. Why? So we're kind of swinging the momentum back in our favor a little bit. Okay, Tabor's got the ball. Brings it up, gives it over to Golden. Golden looks to move in, and he can't get past Bragg. Gives up the ball. Dyer gets the ball back, gives it to Manser. Manser passes up to Everton. Everton over to Golden. Golden into Hayfield. Hayfield strikes it just over. Hayfield was a whisker away. Let's see about... bypassing the press. Let's go balanced. We'll do standard passing directives, standard balanced pass reception. Let's go do a balanced strategy build-up. Try to get more possession back. Actually, it's going down a little bit. Yeah, see, don't just, Bradshaw, don't just head it down the field. Try to head it to one of your teammates. Okay, Worthington doing a little bit of tackling there. Okay, tipped over. Okay, see if we can get something on. Oh, what was that? Free kick. And that's it. We are doing 2 long shots on 4 shots. We need to be taking way more shots than that. Headers won. Okay, we are winning headers. Yellow cards, red cards, possession, distance covered. Let's probably go to a positive now. Long shots, woodwork, block shots, passes completed. We're not completing a lot of passes, final third passes, progressive passes, ball share. They're kind of dominating us. Maybe it's because of... Let's just address the team. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of even better. Let's see, Tabor's on a 6.5. We need more possession in the second half. I'm disappointed with what I've seen so far. That's where I'm kind of at. Let's look at our team shape. Nobody's having a great game. Strickland scored. What are opposition instructions? We're not going to go in strong because I don't want red cards. He's 6 strength, 5'7". We would go in hard on him, and we would automatically generate a red card. Yeah, see? But now it takes me out. So stupid. Bad programming. More bad programming. So first we have to change this. We're going to bypass the press now. I'm going to go more direct with our passing. We're going to go mixed goal kicks. We're going to go goalkeeper distribution. We're going to play it out to our fullbacks. We're going to go up the flanks. Supporting runs, balanced, dribbling, balanced, dribbling. Encourage. We're a much better dribbling team than they are a tackling team. Pass reception. We'll do balanced. Patience. Work the ball in the box. Loaded crosses. Goalkeeper distribution. Possession. We're going to still high press. Try to get the ball back. We're going to counter press still. And then I think those are all the changes we want to make there. And then we want to go here. We do want to confirm this. Never trigger a press on Jake. And see, now it won't let me click there. It won't let me click on confirm changes. Fine. Fine. So let's see if what tactics are implemented. Okay, passing directness, we want a little more direct, right? Did it change anything? Build-up strategy, we want to bypass the press. It didn't change anything. Goal kicks, we want to go mixed, but we want to go to our fullbacks. Supporting runs, pass reception. Let's pass it into space. Patience. Let's work it into the box. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. We're going to go to opposition instructions. We're going to click this. Never trigger a press on that guy. Going strong on Kieran Evans, no. Tightly marking Cam Bragg. We're not going to go on hard on anybody. Confirm these changes. And then we're going to go positive. Where's the possession? Which way is possession going? Nobody's having a really good game. Oh, come on, Morgan. You're just taking wild shots, man. Shoot less, right? Shoot standard. That's fine. Shoot standard. Because your finishing is 10 and your long shots are 13. But you're just shooting wild, dude. Are you the one that's taking all the long shots? 3 long shots on 8 shots. We're getting back some possession. Nice stop by Evans. Gives it out to Bradshaw. Townsend's got the ball. Nice play by Low Everton. Pass it to himself. Nice move there. No selfishness. Low Everton to Hayfield to Morgan. There was no selfishness. Just get the ball in the box and work it in front of the goal. I wish I could have seen Low Everton's turn here, because he had a great turn right up around here and just let the ball run. And he turned his opponent and just ran after the ball. Look at Hayfield. Hayfield gets it, passes it to Freeman, and Freeman Morgan slots it in. Dyer comes up, gets back, headed away, throw in for Eastleigh. We've got a free kick. It goes nowhere. Get it back to Low Everton. Bradshaw gets it into, was that Tabor? Tabor gets it to Low Everton. Low Everton looking towards the middle. It's intercepted. Bradshaw gets it. Bradshaw slots it up to Morgan. Gets it inside. That's blocked. We're putting on some pressure here, and we give the ball away. Nice play by Worthington. Worthington tackles it out of bounds. Sithole? No, what was that? Didn't say what it was. Why can't I praise here or shout? Okay, Tabor, not playing great. So we're going to bring Tabor off. I'm going to bring Young on for Tabor. Young wants to play up here a channel forward. He's 3.5 stars here, or 2.5 stars here. He's only 2 stars here. Same with Jay. I mean, Tabor's not that tired. But he's not having a good game. Bring Young in here. Golden, not having a great game. Could move Barrett over there. Let's have Barrett play a fullback. Dyer not having a great game. Manser not having a great game. Which one's more tired? Time will tell. You could bring Strickland. I could bring O'Connell on or Ice Cream on. I think we'll do that for now. Just should make a difference. Make me proud. Yeah, shoeless off. I already did that. No, I guess I did balanced. And now my assistant's telling me, yeah, you told him to go balanced, but tell him not to shoot so much, man. He's shooting from outside too much. I guess, if you think about it, it makes sense that if, say, a player, in this case, I think Hayfield, he's got 10 finishing, he's got 13 long shots. So that 13 long shots, it's got to be built into the game somehow where he's confident in his long shooting, right? I got 13 long shooting. I'm confident in my long shooting, which is going to probably make him tend to shoot from range more. It's not just that he's got a good long shot if he takes it, but that it's also going to give him a tendency to want to do that. So that does make sense. Although I wish you could just tell your players, don't shoot from range so much. Work the ball in the box. I mean, that is our strategy. A tactic is work the ball in the box which would indicate don't shoot from range as often. Yeah, everything just runs past. He just runs past people. I haven't even made those. I haven't even made these changes yet. I don't think. Let's go back to. See, it just took that off. This is Barrett's on. It says Young's up top. Here, when I clicked off of here, it said that the tactics hadn't been changed yet. Interesting. Strickland's tired. Manser's tired. Let's get Worthington up here. We'll bring O'Connell on. O'Connell, you want to play, defensive midfielder. Worthington, you want to be a ball-to-ball midfielder. That's fine. Oh, we got to bring you back here for that. How about undo? Undo. Why can't I change their... Oh, because it's combined. Worthington, you come over here. Manser, you come over here. O'Connell, you come in over here. Play defensive midfielder. Worthington, you're going to play box-to-box midfielder. Okay. That's why it was showing me the 2 stars. It's combined. Okay, Manser's tired. Strickland's tired, so we're going to bring Sam on. One more change. Dyer. Hayfield's having a really good game. Dyer is getting tired, not having a great game. Jay, Bick, Moswy. Bradshaw's having a really good game. He's kind of tired. Jay and Bick. Jay. Young's not having a great game. Hayfield is having a good game. I don't think I want to take him off, not yet. Oh, man. Don't do that. 15 shots, 7 long. Don't shoot from distance. Sure. I mean, my assistant manager, these are suggestions from my assistant manager. My assistant manager has a Continental Pro license. He should know what he's talking about. But then again, you've got coaches in the Premier League that have a Continental Pro license and they don't know what they're talking about and don't know what they're doing. So, Nice. Evans just comes and takes. He's doing a little time wasting, even though I haven't told him to. And Evans just comes out and snatches it, man. He just comes out and takes it away. So we got a nice 2-1, 2-0 victory over Eastleigh. We didn't have our strongest team on the pitch, but we played a really good game. We got Freeman Morgan was in there. Hayfield was in our attacking uh, group. Tabor was up here in our attacking group. Um, Bradshaw wouldn't normally start, but and Evans, 8.1, he's our backup goalkeeper, played really well. So let's see, stats, almost the same number of shots, better XG. We didn't have great possession. We struggled with possession the whole game. Headers won, tackles won, about both of them even. They had 6 corners. We only had 1 corner, but the corner that we had, we scored on it. Our average rating was up there. We had 1.87 XG. We had about the same number of final third passes and progressive passes. Cross completed. Opposition passes per defensive action, 24. Ours were 15. So we were breaking down. Eventually, we were breaking down their press better than they were breaking down our press, although they had more passes. So we had 80. They had 84% pass completion. We had 79. That was a good one for us. Very happy, looked delighted, appeared positively chuffed. You guys played good. Let's see. I got a cookie here. It was a memorable victory, huh? Most teams that play against us play a controlled possession. Both of them. I want heat maps. I want heat maps because I want to see what kind of blocks teams are playing in. We're only 4 points behind. So we no longer have our game in hand. And we're 4 points behind Carlisle. Route 1 approach. We weren't playing a Route 1, were we? Do I even have a Route 1? I do. But I had it set up, I thought, as the Gegenpress. Yeah, like this. Actually, I'm playing these as an offset. Like this. But 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 maybe it's because I was bypassing their press and I was playing longer balls down the field. I don't know. Okay, Tuesday, we had our game. What's training look like tomorrow? Hmm. We'll do some goalkeeping. do attacking direct, attacking wings. Got to rest my starters here 2 days. These 2 days. And then again, have to rest them here. Strickland's on fire. Man of the match. So let's see. We're going to, everybody is going to get the benefit of the recovery and the match review. And then we're going to rest them here. So Wednesday is when we want to go in. Okay, they're all getting the benefit of the recovery day, the match review, and then we're going to rest our first team players both of these days. Well, at least everybody who started. Let's see. We're going to rest Sonny, Jake, Dyer, Elias. Matt, Tyler. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. All right, let's go back here. Carson's training report. He no longer has a specific additional training focus. General characters had a positive effect, whereas less desirable characters have a negative effect. Development. Mark Bick, yep. Got to send you back to the under 18s. Discuss potential future issues. Deserves form recognition. Jake, you are what? Yeah, you're kind of off the boil, Jake. You're kind of off the boil. Michael scored a goal. 6.9, 7.8, 7.0. Okay, 7.3. But then Tabor, he's a 7.4. But at the last few games, he hasn't played that well. He had 2 goals and an assist, 1 goal. Got 4 goals in his last 5 games. It's not terrible. Spider struggles with slipping away from a good early season position. He's got a point in each of the last 5 games. I just don't want to get him mad, you know? Well, what you think is good form, what I think is good form is 2 different things. If I think you and I differ on what passes for playing excellently, I've been pretty average in my opinion. Well, average would be 5. That'd be average on a scale of 1 to 10. Michael, let me show you something. Come here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So average would be about between 5 and 5, average would be about 5. Okay. Let me show you our stats here. In the last 5 games, you've been a 7.3. That's above average. That's what I'm praising you for. I think we're done here. Get out of my office. That's why I think there's some players out there, they just do not praise their players. They don't. They get one clear-cut chance every 94 minutes with they're in 7th place. They allow one clear-cut, one chance conceded every 125 minutes. They like to score early, and they allow goals between the 60th and 75th minute, plus in the first 30 minutes. Boston, opposition cross is 7.12. Opposition expected set piece goal assists per game, 0.04. 0.05. So he probably shouldn't be playing for set pieces, right? Two very evenly matched teams, right? I think we're 4th, they're 7th. Lack determination in the team. Worthington work ethic may help to exploit this. Worthington's ability to win the ball back may help exploit this. So they want me to play Worthington. Set piece chance creation. Create excellent chances from set pieces. So Strickland's going to be in the team, and then Worthington, I guess. Strickland's aerial ability will help. And then Worthington over here. Control possession. So how do we break control possession? They like to play through the press. How do we break through control possession? Retaining possession, pressing high to win the ball back. So I think first of all, we're going to take off. We're not going to play for set pieces. Keep the ball in play. We're going to go with shorter passing. Okay, we got ads starting soon. So when the ads come up, I am going to take a break. I'm glad I looked over and saw that. Hopefully I won't get too focused when I'm doing over here. Play through the press, short goal kicks, playmaker. Let's go to let's play to our fullbacks. Ad starting soon, it still says. Okay, pass reception. Let's see, standard. Let's work the ball into the box. Let's do, we haven't looked at their opposition instructions yet. Okay, ads just started, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and thank you so much for watching. See you in a little bit. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's look at their 'Their form has not been great. Cheltenham is ninth. 6-2, jumping 12 to 15, heading 10 to 13. 12 and 13 and 6-2. 8 and 9 and 6-1. Let's see, strength 11, 5-11. Strength 10, 6-1. Strength 11, 6-1. I'm just wondering about I think, yeah, we need to keep the ball in play, and I think we need to go back to low crosses because their guys are pretty good and they got pretty good jumping reach. We'll try to play through their press. Here we go. I'm going to try this. Direct counterattacking. I'm going to try. Back to positive. Jay wants to play inside winger. Young wants to play inside forward. Try this for now. Did we rest our players? I think I did. Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm just trying something a little different to try to break their press a little more and try to get more possession. Is there a control possession team? These guys, we know that the trials have finished. We know that. Thanks for telling us again. He wants to do more tactical defending training. He wants to be a midfield playmaker, but he wants more tactical defending training. Hmm. No. Right now he's training as a defensive midfielder. Tactical defensive training. I guess. I don't know. He says he wants more tactical defensive training. There's no specific tactical defensive training thing. Tactical defending training. More tactical defending training. Where? Where, Mr. Hunter? Where? Where is the tactical defending training? Okay. Now I got to make sure that these guys, that he's training them, yeah, as an inside winger. Some guys want to play specific roles. Like he wants to play specifically midfield playmaker. Okay, no nonsense center back. Okay, I guess that's good. Boston, build up mid block. Thursday. Tomorrow's the game. No, Friday's the game. Boston. No. Sonny is still injured. 2 weeks. Thompson in goal. Actually, we're going to bring Thompson back in the goal. Denzi's going to come on. Maswi's going to come on. All of our starters, basically. Where's Monzer? Strickland, we're going to start you. Worthington, maybe start you. Maybe it's a box-to-box midfielder. JJ, you can come in on the bench. He wants to be an attacking midfielder. Is that how he's training? Yes. Okay. Sonny's out injured. Guess Hayfield can come in. Pretty much what we had last game, right? Low Everton, Barrett, JJ in the midfield. How many midfielders do I need? I only have one midfielder on the bench. 2 defenders. Hayfield, you come up here. Golden, you can go in on either side there. Dyer, you can come in here. See, Dyer, you're Barrett, I think we're going to bring Freeman on for you since he's been playing pretty well. Okay, so we have Everton, we have Evans, Low Everton, Hayfield, 3 forwards, 1 midfielder, 2 defenders, and then who do we have on the bench? Off the bench? Barrett, Bradshaw, O'Connell. O'Connell can go. He's a little more versatile though than JJ. He's more versatile than Dyer. And that Dyer can only go on for center back, whereas O'Connell can go on for like 3 different positions. Golden can go on for left or right back. Okay. The morale's pretty good. So he's got 1 game, it looks like, for Afghanistan on the 13th. Tactical advice is cautious, no. You concede most chances from the left side. Let's go down the left, huh? Yeah, I think we're going to stay with what we had. And to frustrate. Tackle well, keep the ball in play in front of us. Switch on every time we lose the ball. Training. Jake. Sonny. Denzi. Finn. Redmond. I mean, I keep getting calls from Redmond Evans' coach saying he's supposed to be an important player. You're supposed to be playing him more. I'm playing him the amount that I think that he needs or can handle, and he seems to be happy with it. But I keep getting calls from his coach. Oh, I need to be playing him more. Menzie, go over here. Aiden, I'll give some praise to you. Hopefully you'll like it. I think you've been working hard. I know. I see it. No, I'm going to stop there. I think he might be a little bit cranky if I praise him, because he was cranky last time I tried to give him some praise. Okay, fitness tests. Knee ligaments for Sonny. Son does well in Torquay under 18's debut. Oh, defeat. Liam Sutton. Liam Sutton played against Sutton. Oh dear. Conflict of interest. And we lost 2-0. Okay, well. Where are we in the table? 6th. Not terrible. I wonder where my guys are. The guys that I had in. Made offers to both of these guys. Haven't heard from them. Okay, on the bench, we have Redmond Evans. On the bench for our forwards, we have Low Everton, Hayfield, and Freeman Morgan. Midfield, we have Jedi. We have JJ. We have Golden that can come in for either side of our wingbacks. We have O'Connell who can come in for anywhere in our central midfield and defense. On the pitch will be Thompson in goal, Maswi and Denzi on the wings, Ice Cream and Strickland in central defense, Worthington playing our ball-to-ball midfielder, Mansur playing our midfield playmaker. We have Jay on the left inside wing. We have Young on the right as an inside forward. We have Welch up the middle as an attacking midfielder. And we have Tabor as a channel forward leading the line. Any other opposition instructions that we need to take care of? It doesn't look like it. Manny Norkett is the top goal scorer. Very pacey. Manny Norkett has the most assists, and Travis Johnson the most dribbles. So Travis Johnson is a wing back, 11 strength, 5'11". We're going to tackle you if you try to dribble on us. Now, I need to mark. I don't know if I'm going to have a chance. Well, let's go to match. Now, see, I don't know. She went to weaker foot, right? I don't know why it doesn't. So at halftime, you have address the team and you also have tactics where you can adjust the tactics. Why can't you do like one last tactic check right here? Got to mark Norkit. So who am I going to mark Norkit with? So Sam, your marking is 11, Strickland, and you are a 12 aggression. Strickland, you marking is 11, and your aggression is 14. So I'm probably going to want to mark you with ice cream. No, we want to mark you. We want you to mark Norkit. We want you to mark him tighter with standard tackling. Strickland, you can mark the other guy. We have you marking Norkit also, huh? Let's do that then. You can mark him, and we'll have you mark him do standard tackling. I'm going to ease off tackles in the box. And then Sam, you can mark the other guy. The other striker. Mark tighter, standard, tackling. Okay, Jay gets the intercept, gives it over to Dryer. Dryer up to Manser. Manser over to Strickland. Strickland looking for an outlet. Denzi, go, go, go. There it is. Nope. Goes behind for a corner. Do we have a corner highlight? No, we do not. 63 to 37 possession. We're not getting any more possession. We're bypassing their press because they're playing 7 at the back. You still play through the press. Manny Norkett. Not a very good job right there of marking him, Sam or Strickland. He just backs off of both of you. Oh, Worthington's back there. Strickland is on this guy. He's supposed to be on this guy. Ice cream is supposed to be on this guy. Oh, game, come on. I just changed it. He's supposed to be on Norkett because he's got the jumping reach. And Dryer is supposed to be on the other guy because he doesn't have the jumping reach. Yeah, Strickland. Strickland is like 15 jumping reach and 12 heading. And I changed it before the game started. I changed it so that Strickland would mark their top scorer who just scored, and Ice Cream would mark the other guy. Oh, brother. And so Strickland's over here. No, don't look at them. Look at yourself. You're supposed to be marking him. Well, I didn't know who he was. You know what? We're just going to go B to the W. We're doing a high press. We're doing our high press. We're doing our higher tempo. We're doing our counterattacking. We're not going to play for set pieces. Are we playing for set pieces? I thought their set pieces were low. Goal kicks, we're going to do mixed, I guess. We're gonna distribute to the center backs. We're going to make this balanced. 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 Yeah, out of possession, we're doing a high press. We have one shot. 30 minutes in. It's against the number 7 team. Launch gets it. Drives it in. And it was blocked for a corner. Do we get a corner highlight? No. We have 2 shots. So what do we want to do about that? I've got 65% of possession. Ball share is a little higher than that. I mean, we have about the same number of opposition passes per defensive action as they do. So we need to, think we need to shorten our passing. Yeah, we need to go shorter passing. And then maybe pass into feet. We're not getting any more possession. Got a corner. We're supposed to hit low corners, but we do score on a corner. Ice cream scores. Encourage. Here comes one of their corners. Now let's see. Where's Strickland? Strickland, find your mark. Okay, you're on your guy. They're throwing in a low corner. Okay, there's this guy. Oh, there's this guy. Strickland, you're supposed to be back here. Nice save. We still got the ball. Why isn't Strickland marking the guy he's supposed to be marking? Is it like... Let's just use standard then. Maybe that has something to do with it. Halftime. How many long shots? We have taken no long shots out of 3 shots. Our XG is a 1.08. I mean, on 3 shots, it's not bad. We did score on our first shot, I think, on target. So headers 1, the same. Tackles 1, the same. Fouls, yellow cards. Possession, we're still down. Average rating, about even. Passes completed. Final third passes, wow. Progressive passes, about the same. Ball share, crosses completed, about the same. Got to look at I mean, you're talking about possession. I think they were talking about having Matt Worthington on because he's got a higher work rate. Well, he doesn't have a higher work rate today. I mean, look at their they're just not playing well. I mean, you guys are playing in the positions that you want to play in. So it's got to be my tactic that's wrong. Hey, Stegosaurus, how's it going? Yeah, it's got to be my tactic that's wrong because they're all playing in the positions that they're playing that they want to play in. How about we go off of this and go balanced on our dribbling? And maybe we need to play the ball out to the fullbacks. Shots from distance, crossing style. We got 3 shots on goal at halftime. Just not. We tend to recover the ball more in central areas of the pitch. That's why I'm playing an inside trap. But maybe if we trap outside, we can win more possession of the ball. Let's see. Nice, nice. Looks like Jay scores. I don't see a flag up or anything. This is a nice passing play right here. Watch to Tabor to, I mean, that was like 4 passes right in a row. One touch passes basically. Let's give a shout if I can. Do I want to shout and praise them? Let's try it. See what happens. I mean, they're all happy to begin with because they scored. We give the ball away. Press. Mosby, what are you doing over there? Okay, get it out to Young. Young back to the goalkeeper. What was that? Come on, Young. What was that? Were you trying to pass it to somebody and just your foot slipped or something? Okay, nothing came of that. I'm getting... Just not getting the shots. We're getting our possession back up, which is good. Okay. Tabor, his game's coming back. Young, not playing well. Strickland, he's tiring easily. Manser, he's calm. So I think the first one to come off is going to be, okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Gonna take a phone call. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thanks for waiting. Just had to pick up that phone call. Low Evertone can play on the right. Morgan cannot. So low Everton it is. I wonder if we played Young. We switch Young over to the left. Wonder how he would play. Inside forward. Jay's playing inside wing. Let's get these guys switched up here. Because that's where Young wants to play. He wants to play on the left for some reason, even though last year he was the player of the year in the National League South. He on the right wing. He wants to play on the left. So Manser's tired. And Strickland's tired. So we're going to bring Worthington up here. We're going to bring JJ in over here. Oh, you can play your ball-to-ball midfielder. You're going to come back here. You're going to play your ball-to-ball midfielder. Worthington, you're going to play defensive midfielder. You know what? Let's switch that up. JJ, you can play defensive midfielder. And Worthington, you can play box-to-box midfielder. That's your best position. How's everybody else playing? Mosby, not great. Bring Golden on for you. How's Stenzi doing? He's playing, got a good game. Bring Golden on for you. So, yeah, we're going to switch up Young and Jay because now they're more in positions that they want to play, especially Young. So, and then let's bring Hayfield in. That's our channel midfielder. Hayfield has been playing well in the last 5 games. He has 7.1. Welch, not so much. You want to play channel midfielder, right? Okay. Actually, you know what? No, who might be better in there? Low Everton. Let's bring Low Everton on. Let's undo that. Hayfield can only play in that position, though, so that'll be okay. Let's bring Low Everton on. No. Undo. Low Everton. And he wants to play attacking midfielder, the same role. So we'll play there. And then we'll see where we go from there. So Young's on a 6.29, and we'll see how if he improves in the next 10 minutes. He's on a 6.29. Gives the ball away. I can see a draw. I can see it coming up here, yeah. They're just screaming up the field. Maybe I should have changed the tactic. Let's go attacking. What's this guy doing? Why don't they have their left back taking that? There it is. Oh! Oh! Jay thought he was going to sneak it in there. Thompson's got that one. Young's on a 6-1 now. Don't just... I didn't change anything. Oh, brother. These guys are anxious. Oh, we're anxious because we're losing the game. Motivated by the feedback. Young is playing worse. So Everton, you're going to play over here. Hayfield, you're going to play here. Low Everton on the left, you want to play as an inside forward. Okay. Hayfield, you want to play as a channel midfielder. And then who else can come in? Strickland, you're tired. You're going to come off for O'Connell. All right, let's change some tactics too. I probably should have brought this back a little bit when we were up 2-1. Because obviously we have to drop off more, or we have to play a lower defensive line. Where's my defensive line? Up here. Much lower defensive line. And we're going to engage them in mid block. 17 shots to our 7. Okay, let's get a good highlight. Let's get a good highlight. What time is it? You know what? I'm going to pause here because we got an ad going on, and then I'll be back to run this through. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. Um, let's do a shout here to encourage, and then maybe go to, let's just see how this plays out. Leave it on attacking. Thompson gets it up to Golden. Golden gets it up to at low Everton. Moves it inside. Knocked away. Jay's going to get the ball. No, we're going to have a throw in. Do we have a highlight? No. Can we get another highlight here? Nope. Well, we were up 2-1. They scored what? 71st minute? We probably should have gone to more defensive style. 9 shots, which is awful. We had 3 long shots. Possession, we finally got possession back. Our ball share was even. We allowed them to have 21 passes before we did a defensive action. They allowed us 15. Not many crosses happened at all. 3 to 7 corners, headers 1 was even. We had more fouls than they did. We had 3 clear-cut chances. I know what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do, but it's hard to do it in this final third passes, progressive passes. It's hard to do it in this atmosphere of such a tight fixture schedule. And this is what I mean. So what I want to be doing during a week is I want to be attacking. I want to be doing technical work. I want to do chance creation. And I want to do chance conversion. But it's hard to do that when right here we have a league game here that we just had today. We have another league game 3 days from now. We have another league game after that, 4 days after that. It's really hard to fit in training when you're having to rest your players for 2 days. It's just tough. We're going to do goalkeeping. We're going to do defending. We're going to do attacking. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see. Over here, we want to do chance creation, chance conversion. Here, we want to do goalkeeping, defending, attacking, general, attacking. We already had goalkeeping earlier this week, so let's just we'll do the attacking up here. Let's do possession. We're going to do a possession session. And then we're going to do a rest one here. What's a general one that we can do? Okay, we'll do this one. Outfield players put a small amount of work into each aspect of the technical and mental aspects of the game. Conditions slightly reduced, slightly increased, and goalkeeping. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do a possession, then an outfield. And then set piece routines. And then so this one, we're going to be resting our players on this day. So what does Joey has agreed to deal to join the club. Where is Sonny? $7 days to 2 weeks. Okay. So now, where was the news about? Yeah, Hugo close to signing. So Joe can play on the wings. He can play as a striker. I think we're going to sign him. I think he's going to come in as what? Forget what he was going to come in as. We'll see. We'll accept it. Key findings conceded none of the 9 shots attempted from outside the penalty area, regained possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch. That's why I was playing that. That's why I was playing this tactic. Trap inside. And I switched it to trap outside at the end of the game to try to get more possession. I think we might have gotten more possession with that. But we scored from 2 of 6 shots attempted from inside the penalty area, conceded 2 of 9 shots attempted from inside the penalty area. We struggled to make inroads into attacking areas from the left, with just 16 of our 65 entries into the attacking third of the pitch coming from there. Tactical advice. See, the tactical advice, after you look at it and select or whatever, it just disappears. Some tactical tweaks. I think one of them was to attack from the left, and we did that, and it didn't work out. Yeah, they had 0.93 xG, scored 2 goals. We had 1.63 xG, scored 2 goals. 10 of their 18 shots were long shots. There must be something in the thing that's telling teams to take long shots against us. Okay, so they're telling us to feature him more in the first team. So we just signed Joe Hugel. Now, I think we're probably going to have to go forward a day. Did I didn't rest my team yet though, did I? No. Not the goalkeeper. Young and Welch, year okay. Sunny. Was it one day? Yeah, one day. Yeah, it's just this day. Because we got a game day after tomorrow. Got another game. They're 19th. Their control possession. They're telling us to play high press. Which is like what we like to do anyway. Generally speaking, our guys are better. They're better dribblers. Balanced. Okay. We have a new striker. He wants to play channel forward. He wants to play channel forward. Individual training focus. I think his individual training focus, we're going to look to what? Heading? How tall is he? He's 6'2". Yeah, let's work on his heading. Strength, endurance, attacking, shooting, passing, final third. Yeah, his finishing, his first touch is pretty good. Could work a little on his dribbling. But we want him to be basically, yeah, we want him just to get forward. Okay, Pilling is still injured. So where is Tabor's on the bench? Okay. Who are we going to have out there? This is against the number what team in the league? Against the number 19th team. Okay. Sonny is still out injured for the next, what, 2 weeks? By Golden? Pilling is still out. Worthington? Low Everton. Golden, Worthington. Pilling's out for another, what, 2 to 5 weeks. I should have gotten another midfielder. Hayfield. Carson, Bradshaw. Golden can play either of those. O'Connell. Tabor, Low Everton. Tabor can only play striker. So I think Freeman's going to come in for Dyer. No, where is Hayfield? Hayfield for Dyer. Dyer, you are what now? A fringe player. Okay, yeah, because your time is dropping. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Overview: two very evenly matched teams. Struggling for form. Leading goal scorer before strikes, only good enough to rank him 31st. Let's see. Long shots. Strickland's aerial ability can help. Worthington's worth ethic That's what you told me in the last game. None of it worked. But we do want to go with Strickland, I think. Or Strickland. Barrett, you can come in. Where's JJ's work ethic? His work rate's 16. What are you talking about with Worthington? Worthington's is 10. JJ's 16. Answer's 11. I don't get that. Oh, Edwards isn't going to be here. Pilling's not going to be here. Who can come in for midfield? Worthington. O'Connell. What's O'Connell's work rate? 12. That's better than Worthington's. No. Oh, Worthington's 19. Worthington's 19. So we will keep him on the bench. Let's look at opposition instructions. Let's do all the advice. Let's trigger a press on the goalkeeper, show him to his weaker foot. Harvey is the top goal scorer. 6 foot with 14 strength. Luke, your 12 strength, 5 foot, or a 5'10". What's their back three like? 6'2", 5'10", 6 foot. Let's go to we're going to play for set pieces. This guy likes to dribble, Thierry. Okay, you're going to dribble. You're 6'3". Wow. We can still tackle you. Show him on your weaker foot, weaker foot, weaker foot. Let's see. Weaker foot, weaker foot. Hey, Blessed, what's going on? Sorry I missed you. What time is it? 34? You missed out on a good stream. I got about a half an hour left. My wife's shopping. Normally she gets home about 1:15, and I sign off then, but she's shopping right now. So, our daughter gets out of school. I got to be leaving to pick her up about 2:15. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. You too, Stegosaurus Vigo. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. You're kind of up and down with our play. We're down in 5th again. We're still 4 points from Carlisle, which isn't bad. But yeah, our play has been kind of a bit dodgy. We got a new I'll change this next time. Rest, physical, match prep, match review. We're going to do a extracurricular. We got a new striker because our main striker is still injured. Sonny Go Fish. He's expected to return in a week to 2 weeks. So we've been running with not him, that one. We've been running with Tabor, who's been okay. 8 goals, 3 assists in the last 5 games. But just kind of inconsistent. No, I think that's this season, right? I mean, he is improving, and so we're going to continue to play him. He's got 16 determination, and he's only 23 years old. But we brought in another guy, Hugo. He is also 23, and he hasn't scored a lot, at least in his career. It just shows here 82 appearances, 11 goals. But we're hoping maybe in our formation that he can do some more stuff. We got him for $1,600 a week. So we have another offer out for another striker, too. I'm not sure if I'm going to take him or not. I'll have to wait and see. Been feeling sick? Oh. Hope you're feeling better. It's like sick to your stomach, kind of sick? Upset stomach? Dyer's injured. Great. 1 to 2 days. Our game's tomorrow. O'Connell's injured. 5 to 8 days. Okay. All right. O'Connell was not in the team. I don't think Dyer was in the team either. But we can put Dyer on we can put him right now onto general rehab. Poor eating habits. You blame the weather, flu. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to eat. Speaking of cookies, yeah, 2 guys injured. Homegrown update. Okay. Right. We just got a few days to recover. So neither one of them were in our starting 11, whatever, or on our bench. I'm going to go to training. Probably going to come up what? Recruitment focus, tactical advice. We should play with a balanced mentality. Reduce risk of high turnovers. Kick long from goal. We're considered the underdogs. I don't get this. So we are we're 5th on 35 points. They are 19th on 16 points. So we got double the number of points that they have. 11 wins, 2 draws, 4 losses. They're on 4 wins, 4 draws, 9 losses. And we're considered the underdogs. How does that work? How does that work? The board expects us to win. The supporters expect to win. The best 50 players in the world. I would like to point out that Mohamed Salah played for Chelsea. And Jose Mourinho got rid of him, said he wasn't ready yet. Kevin De Bruyne played for Chelsea. But Jose Mourinho got rid of him, said he wasn't ready to feature in the first team yet. Chelsea's had some of the best players in the world that the team has traded away. and very frustrating. Torquay players named in the team of the week. Who are the players? Denzel Washington, okay. Denzel Washington. Denzi Akiamapong. Keep doing what you're doing? Okay. How about if I keep looking at this? Redmond Evans, our goalkeeper. Recruitment advice. Now is it going to tell me to praise the players for their yeah, I know. They're generational players. And Mourinho told both of them, you guys aren't ready. And they were pushing for first team play and they weren't. He said, you're not ready. Well, I remember in like 2010, 2011, when I saw De Bruyne playing, he was playing as a right winger. He wasn't even playing in the midfield. I think I only saw Salah play a couple of times. But the thing with Salah is he was fast. I remember he was fast. And yeah, Mourinho said, no, you're not good enough. Okay, so I want to go to club staff. Let's see who is Mike. You are a Continental Pro. Robbie, you're a Continental A. So maybe we can send you on a coaching. It won't let me. Kenny, you're a Continental C. Oh, you're studying for a Continental B. Okay. Maybe Robbie is studying for a Continental A. Yeah, a Continental Pro. Okay. So a bunch of my guys are studying. Juwan, no active studies. So I'm studying for my Continental B, I believe it is. So I'm just trying to Continental A. It won't let me try to get him. No active studies. And it won't let me do anything with him. Okay, so I'm doing all that I can because right now I am studying for my Continental A. Now I'm playing Truro. So I don't need to play so I want to play Hugel because Hugel is actually let's play Low Everton wants to play inside forward. Okay, we'll play Low Everton over there. Match load. Bunch of players on heavy match load. Thompson. Low Everton. Jay is on heavy. Edwards Golden. Barrett's on heavy. A lot of them are on heavy. I feel like the game is like monitoring that more right now. He's on medium. Young is on heavy. Both on heavy. Denzel's on heavy too, huh? Well, who can we bring on? Moswy? You're on medium. Hey, Jer, how's it going? What is going on? What is going on? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming in. I'm just trying to figure out my team for this next match. And it's not easy. I think I'm going to pick a full rotation and then bring in sensible backups. Like, we're not going to have Bick in there. I'll have Thompson on the bench. We'll have Low Everton on the bench. These guys are all youngsters. I'll have Manser can play in midfield. I'll have Young on the bench. We will have Jay on the bench. Golden, Hours, Dashfield. We will have Moswy on the bench. You know what? We're going to train him as a wingback. A possession role, you can be a pressing fullback. Let's see. Who else? Bradshaw. Who's on the right? Denzel, you can come up here on the bench. Owers. Backup goalie, I got 2 strikers, 3 strikers. I've got no midfield replacement. I'm going to give Denzi a rest. Do I have any backups for, no, I don't. So Sam, guess you're going to come on for Moswy. think we're going to take off. Bring Tabor up here. For who? Low Everton's heavy. Who's got the best morale? Young's got the best, and then Low Everton's got the best average rating. So, Jay, you can have a rest. We'll bring Tabor on the bench. Denzi, Welch. Who can come on for Hugel? Tabor. Who can come on for Hayfield? Young or Low Everton? So Thompson, Low Everton, Young, Tabor. Tabor's up here. JJ in the midfield and 2 defenders. Okay, so we got our bench set. We're playing a rotated squad, basically. I don't know if I want to play him here. Let's play him here. So we got Evans in goal. We have Bradshaw and Rodwell on the wings. Strickland, Barrett in central defense. Worthington, Mansur in midfield. We got Freeman, Morgan, Hayfield, Dunn across the side here. Well, let's see. Anybody else? Jay. But Jay's on heavy. All these guys are on heavy. So we'll have Dunn play there. What do you like to play, Dunn? You like to play winger. How about over here? Winger. How about Dylan Freeman? Can he play over here on the right? No, he can't. But you want to play inside winger. Hayfield, you want to play channel midfielder. Hugel, you want to play channel forward. And our new boy, Joe Hugel, is going to be leading the line up top. So let's see what happens. No. Let's look at the opposition instructions. Anything new on the opposition instructions? Number selection. Pick a number. Number 9. Okay. You are number 9. I don't know if Sonny Go Fish is going to like that you're number 9. But we'll wait and see. Always mark tightly. This is a match we should be winning. Make sure we do. That's how Joe Hugel reacts. He seemed pleased. Let's see if he can score on his debut. Again, they're having tons of possession. Tons of possession. You just are not getting the kind of possession that I want to have. That's been a struggle for us the last 3 or 4 matches. Go up the flanks. Play through the press. Let's go with shorter passing. Distribute to the flanks. Work the ball in the box. Let's encourage him. Okay, our possession's going up. Wow. Up to 46%. 48. Spending a lot of time down here in their zone, that's for sure. Well, whatever we did, it changed the possession. Let's go attacking. That's 15 minutes. Give him another shout. Come on, boys. Let's get a goal. Hugo's on a 6.4. That's the other thing, too, is our guys just have not been playing well. They just have not been playing well. Well, I'm not happy with that. So our possession went from like 20, 25 at the beginning of the game. We're up to 57. 9 shots, 7 long shots. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. You cannot stop your players from shooting long. Final third, aggressive, ball share. Very frustrating. All right. I don't like what I just saw. Shots from distance, you have to keep it off. You have to. I mean, my team shoots when I have discouraged shots from distance, my team still shoots an average of 33 to 50% of their shots from distance. Still, even though I have discourage on. I'm telling them to work the ball in the box. Keep the ball in play. What does my team shape look like? Hugo, you're playing the worst of anybody on the pitch. I'm gonna let you guys stay out there and show me what you can do. I mean, Truro, 19th in the league, they probably got all of their starters out there. I'm gonna get up to your demand more pretty soon. Nice tackle by Manser. Okay, let's get the ball forward. John gets it in. Done. Nice pass from Dunn. Oh, it was a tip, wasn't it? Because it was no assist for Freeman Morgan. So Dunn looks like he took a shot. Why wasn't that an assist? Why was that unassisted? Why was that unassisted? He says again. I'm going to play for set pieces. Why? I don't want to play for set pieces. I just took that instruction off. I just took off play for set pieces and I scored a goal. So Barrett runs out, throw in, which is a set piece. So nothing happened with that. Worthington runs it in. Oh, gives up the ball. Bradshaw gets it back. Okay, he's turning, he's twisting, he's turning. And then who is that? Who took that shot? Manser did. Okay. I don't go back. The first thing I want to do is shout. And if I don't shout first, but I do tactics first, it'll go right into wanting to change the tactics or change the team shape or whatever, and it won't do the shouts, I don't think. So do I want to shout? Focus is when they're undisciplined. Fire up is when they're not playing well. There's a bunch of them that aren't playing well. If you do praise, it was a great goal, yeah. Let's see. I think I'll just skip that then. All right, who's coming off? Hugo not having a good game. He wants to play channel forward, but then we got a channel midfielder too in Hayfield. So maybe they're getting in each other's way. Hugo can also play as a channel. What, channel forward, target forward? So who should we change? Hayfield? Shadow Striker? Advanced Playmaker? Because these guys are trying to run in channels together. They're probably getting in each other's way. How about target forward? Poacher? I don't know if there's a poacher. And then Hugel is 10 finishing, 10 first touch, 10 long shots. So we're going to have you shoot more often. What's his passing like? Passing is an 8, so we don't want him passing. Just be a target guy. Keep things simple. Is he a dribbler? He is a 9 dribbling. Let's leave that. Let's leave him on. Sonny, you can come on for Hayfield. You're attacking midfielder. Find space between the lines. Okay. So let's put Hugo. Let's try Hugo at poacher. Hayfield not having a great game. Rodwell Grant not having a great game. So let's bring on Golden. Play over here. So we'll do those guys for right now. We're going to go off of attacking if we're on attacking. I'm going to go to positive. Shouts. 18 shots. How many are long? 12. 66% of our shots are long shots. Look at that. We're like down here. I gotta do another change here. Hugo, not playing good. I'm gonna bring Tabor on. Sorry, buddy. Although Everton's on a yellow. I'm not gonna bring him off though. Who can make a difference? Players that are struggling to meet the pace of the match. I didn't know I was gonna have to run this hard, coach. I didn't know I was going to have to run. I'd rather stay on the bench. And you were going to make me run. Dunn, who can come on for Dunn? Young for Dunn. Inside forward. Young coming on for Dunn. Low Everton, you're on. Tabor, you're on. Mansur, you're on. 2 more. I got 1 more I can make. Who's really tired? Strickland, and you're on a yellow. Okay, so Strickland, you're coming off. Who's coming on for you? Sam Ice Cream. All right, let's go. Pep talk. Trust you to make the difference. Make me proud. I mean, look at that. We're just spending all the time in their area. Ooh, hit the crossbar. What was that, offside? Heavy pressure from Torquay. But we're only scoring 1 goal. And then it's the 91st minute, 92nd minute. What are they going to do? Okay, we get the ball out. Bring it up, Morgan. There you go. Give it over to Young. Young drives it in. Young scores. That should see it out, right? Okay. Not a great win. 24 shots. How many? What's the prediction? How many were long shots? 14. More than 50%. Oh, brother. It'd be nice to know. I mean, if I had 24 shots and 14 were long shots, but 6 of those long shots were on target, then I might be okay. At least they're getting them on target. But they're not. You know, I missed my ad break. I think this is probably going to do it anyway. 209. Yeah, I got to get going. Okay, we'll look at these stats the next time I'm on. Let's address the team. Nice work, everyone. That was good. Everybody's chuffed. Where are we in the table right now? We are 3rd on 38 points. We're only 4 points still out of automatic promotion. All right. Truro fall into the drop zone. It's a good win. I'm just struggling. The team is just struggling. I think it's just the fixture congestion. A lot of it. I mean, at least now we have 4 days until our next game, and then we have like 2 weeks with only 1 game a week. But then pretty soon the FA Trophy is going to be starting up. We're out of the FA Cup, but the FA Trophy will be starting up again. And then it's going to be, a game every 3 or 4 days. So it just is what it is. Yeah, you're welcome, Blessed. I hope you enjoy the what did I do there? Monkey. I hope you enjoy the I hope you enjoy the VOD. Maybe I'll get down here a little bit later and try to upload the VOD to YouTube. Anyways, thanks for watching. Nice. Well, I hope, blessed, that at some point I can give you some help the way that you've given me a help over the last number of months. So maybe you'll hear a little tidbit from me that might help you out. So anyways, everybody, thanks for watching wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And we'll see you next time, which may not be until next Wednesday. But I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend and a blessed weekend. Thanks, Blessed. Thank you to Blessed B, to Stegosaurus Vigo. Thank you, Jair, for being in here. There was another gentleman or gentlewoman who was in here earlier, Blazin Bishop, who subbed to the channel. So thank you so much for that. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.